Hi guys, how's it going and welcome back to the channel. Today we are playing some Euro Truck Simulator 2 and we're doing some jobs up and down the CD road. So welcome in Tropical. You might come along with the NLT, not a problem. Welcome in Leaf's Daily News. You're still away from home, but at least you're in you're in Bristol. Oh, I want to visit there for the sake of being there. Welcoming Man Royal. I'm in London, but I'm about to leave London for Calais. Welcoming Adam. Jeez, that made me jump when that massive lorry just loading in. Welcoming Accrington. Welcoming Adam Samuel. And I was making a cup of coffee after I click start stream. And by the way, by all means, Manuel, I welcome to tag along. Just going to get my first job now, London to Calais. Taking Olive to Calais. You can always join us later if you would feel better later. Tropical. Or if not, you can just sit back, relax and enjoy the chaos. Because let's be honest, that's what it's going to be today. Numbers on the server is starting to decline now. because there's not been an update in a little bit. So it might be a little bit calm on tonight, we'll see. But yeah, I've not been able to get much done today because I had a meeting at midday. I've got a meeting at midday tomorrow as well. You're on a yellow scout, so I'll keep my eye open for you. 1.56 should be tomorrow, which not always 48 hours later. Sometimes it could be a week later, but we'll see. I don't think there's much to talk about for 1.56. I don't think it's a big update, so yeah, there's not much to talk about, unfortunately. I suspect it'll be compatible with TMP very quickly. Oh, that must be Man Royal. Yeah, 1.56 isn't big at all. So I think it could. I think it's one of them updates that could be compatible with N hours. If anyone does struggle downgrading, there is 2 videos on my channel showing people how to downgrade, and every time you've got to downgrade there is always quite a lot of views on them videos, so it's a good thing for me to have. But yeah, and as the Nightbot's saying, don't forget to hit the like button on the stream. Hitting the like button does help me out a massive amount as a content creator on YouTube, so it's very much appreciated. And welcome to the Wednesday stream. Yeah, so when you don't need to downgrade, I get almost no views on them, and then all of a sudden, when you go downgrade, they like spike. And weirdly, the older video always gets more views than the new one. I am going to make a more up-to-date video on it before long, but I don't want to do it unless I'm convinced it'll be a while until, you know, you know. Like, I want to make a video and I know it's not going to be, you got to downgrade for a while, so it makes it more worthwhile. I think 1.56 is a small update, so it wouldn't surprise me if within hours you don't need to downgrade anymore on that one. We'll see. Like I say, we are heading to Calais, going right by Dover. We're going Dover Port. Oh, Jesus, man. That was ridiculous. Didn't even indicate or anything, just moved over. If it had indicated, I'd have moved through. What an absolute clown. Anyways, we are driving the Scania R2009, which in my opinion is the much better one to drive. That guy's speed hacking. Well, Well, what an absolute but yeah, that guy's getting reported. Note that down. Because I'm pretty sure the guy was speed hacking and went into the side of me. He did turn in on me, didn't he, guys? Yes. Yeah. Was it 93? How much damage? 11% load damage, so I'm going to get very, very little for this job. But yeah, that's definitely a report. Assuming he did turn in on me. And yeah, that's a very early crash, but speed hacker, what can you do? If anyone would like to wind that back and have another look, by all means, but it did like a speed hacker to me. 4.56 reworks lights on the light bars for trucks. 1 new locomotive special transport. Oh right, yeah, it's put it on medium graphics. I'll have to put it back to low. I don't know why it keeps doing that. But yeah, not best pleased about being crashed into by a speed hacker. We'll be on the ferry in the next couple of minutes, guys. Just gotta go around the back of Dover. You've avoided 4 crashes today. You'll end up avoiding a lot more. Because there's going to be quite a lot of near misses, I'd imagine, on CD Road and nearby area. He's turning. Yeah, but the thing is you was like lagging forward and then you'd like go back. He weren't, he just kept going forwards. And I didn't feel the pull on my screen. I see Accrington, whoever it is, Man Royal, I think it was. I'm going for everyone's name here. But yeah, that'll be a speed hacker for sure. Even put yes in the chat. That was close. So yeah, I'll make sure that's reported tomorrow if I can get it fitted in. How's my day been? It's been a bit of a stressful one. Meeting and other bits and bobs. Hello ships and vehicles, welcome in. So on my last chill drive stream somebody asked me to change the navigation to shortest. I'm considering changing it back because I feel that some of these routes are a little bit longer. Welcome in, Ben. Yeah, I'll put it on low when I get to the port. Well, it sounds like you've had a nice day there, Ben. What? How can I just come to a stop like that? That was weird. And yet we are in Dover, just coming into the port now. You're going to be repairing Calais, good luck. Well, that's been good, that's good to hear. Right. Gonna change the graphics to pull off the ship. Don't know why, because when I go into it, you'll see it says low, but it isn't. I'm not sure why it's doing it. I wish I could have high graphics, or even medium graphics, but until I've saved up enough for that PC, that's not happening. And another thing that keeps coming to mind is how quickly this year's going. How are we in the middle of September already? It doesn't feel 5 minutes ago I came back from the Philippines. Before you select the next job in LKW, you could always change the route thing back. Yeah, I probably will, to be honest. I think the best route is best option. Yeah, apparently Will Smith liked my TikTok I put on before. Sat there like, yeah, sure, mate. Oh. That went more than I was expecting. Wow. Oh, that's been reviewed. Is he moving or not? I'll put rec for now in case it's not dealt with. Had fishing wind stable yesterday on the way back from Dover. Saw three ferry companies, even saw France and White Cliffs. I would like to do a cruise one day, simply to say I've done it. But what I would probably do actually is do the Southampton to New York. Why have you... Oh my god almighty. That's a massive pet hate of mine. Oh, you're dumb. You'll get a quick repair, no problem. 1.56, not compatible for ATS. It never is until until ETS2 has been downgraded as well. But there's sometimes it can be compatible again within hours. And there we go, he got banned, so I can note that down. There we go. So yeah, thanks to
good evening.
Tropicals about. But yeah, thanks to that moron who speed hacked and crashed into the side that was on the way here. I didn't get much for that. I'm just going to get this job logged and we'll get a new one going. First one down the CD road it'll be. Deep drive anyone from Global Cargo. Right. Let's get the next one going. Reflective posts to Duisburg. Oh well, Dan's Gaming UK. I'm serving up for the Holy Force feedback truck control system. Never heard of that. Oh, before I forget as well, the navigation. When I remember how to do it. Oh, is it Krulex who claimed it? Oh, well, that's beast. Just need to remember where this is. shortest? Best. Oh god, no, I already made the job. I went to go make a job and I was like, hang on a minute, I've already done that. But yeah, that's quite amusing that it was Krulex. But he's done us a good turn, he's got one of the bad drivers off. So that could be a nice autumn vacation for them. There we go. He's probably just got the list of reports up, and he's probably just claimed the latest one, which just happened to be mine. Nice easy escape from Calais, from LKW. Wish people would stop spamming that chat with VTC promotion things. Like, no one wants to see.
Especially doesn't help if the Discord link is in customer.
Hello Pip, welcome in. Thought I saw you on Krulex's stream. Yeah, oh, so yeah, that was me. As I found out from Ships and Vehicles. I mean, if he stays there much longer, I just can't go until I know for sure it's clear.
Parked on the side of the exit of Calais.
No problem, Tropical. Well, he was speeding up then. He stopped. Now he's stopped, I'm going. You're behind me, no problems. Seems to be a little bit of a bottleneck outside the S7 garage. Probably because people slowly force on the way out. Yeah, no problems, Tropical. So a lot of people getting kicked on the nearby, so there is a mod about. Pilot cars. Why am I? Oh, I've just stopped and then gone where I shouldn't have gone. But yeah. Oh. There's no traffic at the junction here, so that's a start. But I did notice when I come on Sim 1, there was only 2,800 on, so that's less than there normally is. So that might mean the traffic might run a bit smoother. Particularly if it's these bad drivers who are not on. I mean, if you were to go in the left lane, you should have already been there. But yeah, I don't think we're going to be in this traffic for long. Took a bit of a headache. I took my some headache tablets before. The headache is slowly going, I'm glad to say.
I've got 2 people for a replicable already.
Just be careful, Tropical. And 25 was actually okay during the day yesterday. Dark charge gone up for Dartford Crossing. M20 was ghost town yesterday. Most European stuff and lanes 2 and 3 empty. Yeah, fingers crossed the CD road's going to be a little bit smoother. There is definitely less people on the server, so that's a good start. And I'm hoping the decline is mostly through a lot of the bad drivers finally getting what they deserve. Banhammer. Yeah, I think I say it enough every stream, but you should not be able to buy a pilot car on day 1 of ETS2 TMP. One, they're used mostly in a bad way, and then on top of that, you've also got the fact that this is a truck simulation game. I think the bar should be set very high when it comes to who can access pilot cars. Like something silly like having needing 1,000 hours of game time, something silly like that, because that means not just any old person can access them. If 1.56 comes out tomorrow, then expect on the next CD stream.
I'm still waiting just to get out back to it right now.
Well, sorry, then expect the next CD stream, the current drives on the CD as promo server will be down only if 1.56 comes tomorrow. Well, yeah, but if you've got a downgrade, you're going to have a lot less people on the server, because a lot of people either don't know or don't want to downgrade. It happens every time. Although I do get a lot of views on my video showing people how to downgrade every time. Just review crew Alexis report. What are you ramming into me for? Welcome back in, Adam. I enjoy your flight simulator. Oh, 863 reports being reviewed. Welcome in, Matt. You've got to be far behind. Whereabouts are you? I thought you was right behind me. And 863 only got kicked. Hello, Dark Reaper, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, my report against 2414 is being reviewed. I didn't see the message from History Transport, but looks like it had all capitals or something like that from what Nightbot's saying. And hello Palmer, good evening to you. We have just made it onto the CD road. We are heading to Duisburg, first time tonight. If you are a first time viewer here guys, make sure you do subscribe and then hit the bell, so that way you will be notified of any future videos and live streams from myself. We did manage to get somebody banned before as was coming into Calais, because it comes straight out of a junction straight into me. That was 24 minutes in. And good evening, Eternity. I don't have any moderators anymore. In the total time that I've been streaming, I've only ever had 3. 2 stood down, of which one of them's currently chat right now, because they had, you know, in real life things to do, which is perfectly fair enough. And the last one I removed. Might not have time to downgrade, just got busy weekend, plus TMP usually quick these days. Yeah, 1.56 is only a small update. I reckon it'll be very quickly. I think it'll be very quickly compatible with TMP. And 2414 banned. He knew him for years.
Just realised Codex is reviewing my report.
Oh well. It should be a good job then. Yeah, all three people who I've had as moderators all the time have all been people that I've met in stream, shall we say. I've never had any in real life friends as mods. You remember Eternity? Yeah, he's in chat right now. But I don't know, at the minute I'm sat there thinking, do I really need to make another mod? Because I almost never ban people in stream or time them out because I'm blessed at the minute who I've got viewers who know how to behave. It's like originally I made Eternity a moderator not because you know, of any bad behaviour by any people in stream, but because YouTube was going through a problem where the live streams were being attacked by these bots, and it was happening to everyone across the board. So that's why I brought Eternity on. If I do make any mods, I will have an application process open in Discord with requirements, you know, to hit. Because obviously I don't want, you know, any old person. So, you know, I normally pick people who are active in my server, for example, and things like that. You found mod applications are annoying. Yeah, it's one of them because I don't think, you know, I don't think you should just turn around and say, oh, I'll have him as mod. I'd like people to show interest when I do have that going. And they're not dodgy, but, you know, it reduces the amount of applications. So, like, normally I'll be like, you've got to be at least level 15 in my Discord server, for example. And what that does is it can only be people that have been in the server behaving and getting involved in chats and stuff. It shows to me like they behave well. This must be the traffic at level crossing. Cornish past you for dinner. I've not had one of them in a while. Well, to be fair, I've only ever had 3 mods, and they've always behaved. So I try not to slam on, but sometimes I've got to break because of stuff that's going on in front of me. Welcome in, Cam. Newcastle vs Barcelona tomorrow. Oh yeah, because you're in Europe, aren't you? Well, that'll be interesting. Get a ticket for that. You got a ticket for Newcastle's under 19 versus Barcelona's under 19. See, I've never attended a youth game before. Or a women's one before. Maybe I need to. But for the women's one, I'd have to find someone to go with because Otherwise, it'll be like, oh, he's only come to check him out and all this nonsense. I remember I found you via raiding you once. It isn't often on YouTube. Yeah, you don't normally get that on YouTube. The last time was about 3-4 years ago when I took a few month break from ETS2 and I was streaming FIFA. You're back, are you tropical and well behind? It's the UEFA Youth League, which is essentially the youth version of the Champions League. You stopped for a moment. No problems, tropical. Clearly gone AFK. Probably looking at his phone. Truck won't want to start. Well, if you've got that much damage, F7. Unbelievable. I don't know why you'd come down here without a trailer anyway. The trucks are harder to control, and on top of that, you can't do /fix. Oh well. Time to see how bad the traffic is going the other way. As this is where you normally get the worst of it. I remember I raided you, I can't remember your reaction as it's been far too long. Probably surprised knowing me. The amount of times I've looked at my phone on TMP. See, I'm one of them, like, if I do it, I'm like that. Like how I do in real life as well. But yeah, as Nightbot says, don't forget to subscribe and then hit the bell if you are a first time viewer here. I do live stream most days and I upload videos and shorts as regular as I can as well. A massive thank you for the support, it's very much appreciated. You've been to 11 matches this year. What, this year? Wow. 10 women matches and 1 in the men's tomorrow, which is the second men's game of the year because tickets for Newcastle are so hard to get now. So that's probably one good thing about supporting a League One team. Yeah. Some people do attend the women's matches. In fact, I went through primary school with a girl who ended up going through Liverpool Ladies Academy. And used to play for them. I don't know where she is now. Last time I checked, she was at Sheffield United Ladies. That was a couple of seasons ago now. There's a game mod about. It was only a couple of seasons ago Bolton Wanderers actually got a women's team as well. We didn't have one before that. well. At least everything in front of us has opened up now. He went to move over on me then. You're at 42 damage. What happened? Lag spike. Oh, you don't want that. He's on the wrong side of the road for a time then and crashed into. I let him in. The only reason he's there is avoiding that pilot car. Coming off the CD road in a couple of minutes as well. It's just been a decent first job, to be honest. Oh. The one at nearby band. Goodbye, bad driver. Not often you get a run like this. Yeah, it's not been bad, to be honest. Just got a guy in front of us with quite a heavy load, which is slowing us down a bit, but that's fine. I'd rather have somebody in front of me with a heavy load than somebody in front of me lagging and things like that. Yeah, if you've got so much damage, Man Royal, that's probably a good idea. I don't know why the player tab thingy doesn't show up on top as on my stream friend. Should do. Although you're not on my nearby, are you? About to move over, but he's just done it. That's weird. Tropical. Yeah, your car completely died. Gonna see if this guy lags first before moving over. Why are you corner cutting? Oh. I was about to brake and go behind the guy, but then he lagged, and I was going quicker than him. I thought, oh, I can easily get past him, and so I did. It's been in service more than anyone has ever driven the Skoda. And I welcome in a Dangerous Dave. I'm doing fine, how are you? Well, you've got to go, not a problem, Man Royal. A massive thank you for dropping by. Hope to see you again soon. And I'm just about to come to Duisburg, Dave. It's weird, I used to have a friend in real life called Dave, and his nickname was Danger, but some people would say Dangerous instead of Danger. I remember when a bunch of kids smashed the Women's USA team. I'm not sure on that one. I don't follow women's football as much as I probably should, particularly now Bolton have got their own female team. It's unbearable to watch. I've never tried. Well, tell a lie, I watched the women's semi-final. I just happened to be in Dubai between flights. And it looked well, because I must have been the only Englishman there. Because when England scored, the penalty right near the end of the semi-final, I was like, yes! And everyone was just looking at me thinking, have you got something wrong with you? And then I watched the final, so I was out with the family. One H4 in the nearby, so typically it's busy here. Coffee's going cold, so I'm going to try and hurry up with that. Yeah, it's a nice pick-me-up, that. They're always making the map bigger. Because there's always new DLCs being made. But they're going to run out of map DLC they can bring out before long, because almost all of Europe is now in. We're missing Ireland as well. A couple of other bits and pieces, not much. Not much at all. Because I think I have said to other people, and I probably said it in stream, is I do think that once they've run out of map DLC they can reach. Iceland, yeah, but that's coming in very soon. But yeah, I think when they run out of map DLC, that might be when they start giving updates to TMP, because you don't have map DLC coming out, which is a big money earner for them. So then you've got to wonder. You know, it's a big money maker. If they've not got any of that coming out, then you know, that could hit their finances a lot, and you know, that could really make it unsustainable for them to make this upgrade to this many mode, because the remakes, the maps and things like that, they're free, and nowhere near as many paints, jobs and things like that are sold, because you know, most people are mostly interested in stuff like the map expansions, and with no new ones coming out, the established people have been here for years like me, we don't have anything new to buy which is of interest to us, so there is that concern. But equally, this game is more than 10 years old, so that you could argue they've done very, very, very well to make the game last this long. So how many other games do you know that are more than 10 years old and still get updates regular? I can only think of one, RuneScape. I started playing ETS2 in July of 2019.
Could surprise us and add the map DLC that's in Europe.
I mean, that's an option, but then it'll be a bit weird calling it map, you know, Euro Truck Simulator 2. I don't really think they would. Well, there is actually one thing they could do if they want to be extremely clever. There's some bits and pieces of like Africa, I think it is, and other places like that, where they're not in Europe, the continent, but they are part of the European Union. Only very small, you know, little bits and pieces, but they could be smart and add them and have a ferry go into it. But that would be really, really clutch, you could argue. Oh yes, GTA 5, although that will be coming to the end soon as well. But you are right, I forgot about that one. Even though it's really obvious as well, I don't know how. But yes, good shout. Ships and vehicles. Yeah, ETS has 2 updates in the last 2 days. Yeah, because these updates like 1.56, that's again a free update. So, you know, that's my concern. We'll have to see what happens. The first question is will the player base survive the CD world changing? We'll have to wait and see. But we've made it to Duisburg and 0 damage. I'm very happy with that. Let me get this job logged and then we'll get another one going.
I wonder, I think they're going to do reworks of maps if they're not going to add any new DLCs.
Yeah, but they already do that, reworking the maps, and that's done for free, so it doesn't cost us anything to play that. Right, let's go. Oh, I thought it was my voice on stream that was setting that off. Tropical, I'm not gonna lie. And yeah, the Volvo F86 is really good, Dave, I must be honest. We're taking clothes to Calais.
One country I haven't talked about is Northern Ireland and Ireland. They're not in the game yet.
Yeah, I mentioned them before. They're about the only places now that's in Europe and not in ETS2. Because all the other places I can think of, like Iceland, they're coming. They'll be in very, very soon. And I only realised that message before was made by a new person tuning in tonight. Welcome into the stream, McCready Gaming. I was already on 1.55, so I don't know what updates they were. Yeah, 1.56 is only a small update. It's not a major one. And yeah, it's a bit of an interesting word, eternity. McCready, like when I see McCready as a name, the first thing I think of, because it's been all over like TikTok and everywhere like that, is Edie McCready off Balamory, because I've just seen the name everywhere lately because everyone's talking about that coming back, and you know, don't know why there's so much hype about it on TikTok. Because kids at the age that, you know, kids of that age are not going to be on TikTok, are they? That's your auntie. But yeah, the amount of times I've been like, you know, on TikTok as you do, you know, like that. And then, you know, something like that pops up and you're like, you know. I'll tell you one thing though, that guy who plays PC Plum has barely aged. You know, it must be said.
Be careful of 2658.
Yeah, oh. Yeah. Needs to ask his mum for better internet by the looks of it. Yeah. I was too old to watch Balamory when it was out the first time, but being the oldest of 5, I heard it enough, I know what it is. Cyprus isn't in game yet and it's part of Greece. Okay, there you go, Channel Islands, that's true. And all the Spanish islands, so yeah. The islands are not that big overall, but you know, you can add it all together, definitely. So there's not too much, but it's still something they can do. Bring them out. Busy here. So yeah, a bit of traffic to get onto the CD road. That's fine. But yeah, one thing I'm still wondering is, are we going to actually see a UK rework? I just can't believe it was one of the first places to be done. Because parts of UK is from the original Eurochuck. And they really do, it's so long overdated. It's madness. Is he trying to pull out? No, she's not indicator or anything.
They still have to release the Heart of Russia DLC, which they haven't released yet.
Yeah, I don't know if they're going to do that, when they're going to do that. Because stuff over there is not really showing any signs of stopping.
Do you think Ireland will be added with a UK rework or as a separate DLC?
Separate DLC, that. SCS will probably make some excuse after Linux before UK or such, like, oh, it needs such, yeah, such and such needs to be working. Yeah, it's ridiculous because it's got some of the original Eurochuck. It's totally ridiculous that it's not been redone yet. Sorting out a...
Have they remake?
Just sorting out transport channel shorts for later. I put it onto TikTok, but I didn't have a chance to put it onto YouTube. They're working on ATS more. Yeah, they are putting a lot of effort into ATS. It's just a shame there's not an online community over there, and not as many people play it. There was once an online community. But unfortunately, when convoy mode came along, that went.
Has SCS ever reworked any trucks?
Volvo FH5 had a reworked cab. Welcoming builders, what are the thoughts in the new CD world they're talking about? What, the highway? I'm curious to see how it's going to work. Because I think one of the things that attracts so many people to it is because it's an A road. I don't know what will happen when it becomes a highway. Because it's been an air road and the scenery and stuff like that definitely attracts some of the players. People under their server, yeah. Some people used to serve us, some people just left. Yeah, this traffic's taking a while to go down. To me, the current CD road has got two bottlenecks. One which is this junction here, and then the other one is the level crossing. The train's just too regular. And I have requested in the past for the train to be made less regular as a TMP edit, and it was never done. I was a bit disappointed there, to be honest, because we are asked, you know, to provide feedback to make the game better, so it's a shame that that wasn't acted on, because that would have had the traffic flowing a lot better.
They have made the trains faster for an update that got removed.
Well, what they did in the past is they made the trains less regular, then an update came and they never re-edited the train thing, and I don't know why. Because the reason there's so much traffic around that area is the train just comes past far too regular.
Break.
Anyway, we are heading back to Calais. If you are a first time viewer here, guys, make sure you do subscribe and then hit the bell, and so that way you will be notified of any future videos and live streams for myself. I do go live most days, and I do upload videos and shorts as regular as I can as well, which hopefully you guys are enjoying. That's a massive pet hate of mine, when people just hold the horn down like that. It's like there's no need. Gives you a headache, that horn spamming, it really does. Bit of crash ahead. Not sure what caused that.
Fire car.
But what a surprise. I do wonder how bad that traffic is at level crossings. I can't remember. I'm assuming he's parking up. Definitely need to swig of the pot.
Is there any other DLCs you have except the map ones?
I think I've got like Heavy Cargo DLC and a couple of the paint ones. Like Christmas paint job, Halloween paint job. Well, let's keep making our way to Calais.
Something is going on, cause traffic on both ways on 8 moving on the map.
Both ways, eh? Yeah, it looks like quite a lot of traffic. In fact, how many's on the server now?
Crossing traffic.
3,146. So yeah, it's gone up since I joined the server, but it's not gone up to the levels it was doing. But still, 3,146 is definitely on the busy side. Anyway, as it stands, unless the stream finishes early, which I doubt, there's no other content for this channel today. There is a transport short on my other YouTube channel that'll be online at 9 o'clock. I had a meeting today and I've got one tomorrow as well.
What's for dinner?
I've got ready meals now. Carbonara. Welcome into the stream, Barrett. Nice to have you with us. Unfortunately, I'm not Turkish, so I don't know what that says. Oh. Yeah, welcome to Euro Traffic Jam Simulator, my friends. This is for the level crossing, so it will take us a little bit of time to get through this. But yeah, just bear with us. Come on. I just want to get back onto the open roads and put my foot down a little bit. But while we are on this road and in the traffic, I do want to say a big thank you for the support I've seen on some of my streams recently. Definitely been seeing an increase on number of people tuning in, and also how long they're staying tuned in for. Like some of my streams, I've been streaming till quite late on because the amount of people that have been tuning in and how long they've been staying on for. So yeah, big thank you for the support there, it's very much appreciated. Right, let's roll. Who the heck behind me keeps horn spamming? It's super annoying. Well, looks like Tropical's parked up. Seems 2679's forgotten the rule that you're not allowed to overtake traffic jams.
Had to put over because I was sorting out something local.
No problems.
Nah, I need to get out somehow.
Yeah, good luck with that one. Well, bit by bit we are getting there, guys.
have managed to pull out.
That's good. That's being reviewed. We'll see if anything's done about that. Because there's a rule against language, but yeah, almost never gets sorted.
What should be no punishment applied?
We'll soon find out. I've seen tuna ban people for that sort of language. Normally it's only a 3-day ban, but it still sets an example. Why are you stopping there? Oh, he did get banned for it. There we go. Well, that's the third in-game report this evening, which has been dealt with and resulted in a ban. Oh. We're across the level crossing, so we should get a good run the rest of the way to Calais now.
Looks like I'm going to be behind because I don't think I'll be crossing a level crossing.
No problems. Jesus. Hopefully somebody else managed to report that. He's parking up. Let's go. Finally a clear run. So unless there's any crashes or anything we come across, we shouldn't be in traffic again until after we come off the CD road. Not doing this corner at 110, no chance. That was close as it was. Come up to some slow moving traffic. And there's a mod going the other way. Good evening, Billy. Welcome in. I'm doing fine. How about yourself? I use Channel 4 Accrington. And that's good to hear, Billy. Yeah, well, I've just come out of a load of traffic, Billy, but hopefully we'll be okay. We'll be coming off the CD road in a minute. There we are, just coming up to the CD road exit. Traffic was a little bit worse than I was expecting, but we're doing well. Show what's going on ahead. for all the stupid places to park. And the way he's done it as well. That was brutal. Wow. That's been reviewed. Hopefully that results in a ban, because that was needed and justified. Might require one for 310 as well.
What was that report for?
He overtook and then slammed into the side of a truck. Welcoming Coltos. Yes, someone took his MP. And there we go, he's banned. And I'm doing fine, Coltus. How about yourself? And yeah, good work. That's 4 in-game reports now that have been dealt with. Yeah, this is the thing. You hope that when they get a ban, they'll then read the rules and, you know, realise that actually there's a standard expected. And 310's also been banned, and he was the other one involved in that. I don't know, I'm disappointed. It's maybe been 2 days since it's asking people how to join convoy with mods by driving bus around the map, and how to download poor mods, which I actually tried to download. See, because I've never played convoy mode before, but you can get the buses on TMP, and there's a mod called D-Bus mod which works for Chucker's MP with the buses, so you can do bus jobs. SCS Software are meant to be bringing their own version of bus stuff into the game. So we'll have to wait and see how that goes. Shattered. There we go. So much stupid driving.
At least the traffic to the intersection isn't that long.
There's always one that feels the need to horn spam at a give way sign. You're 70 kilometres away from Duisburg, are you? Just wonder if TMP is actually worth to download. You just want to drive the car or the bus around. Yeah, by all means. Just be careful, obviously, how you drive online.
Just got rammed into because someone doesn't know what a giveaway sign is.
Yeah, it's a big problem, that.
%8 load damage.
Well, that's even worse. And there we go. That's another job completed, guys. Whew. So that'll get us a little bit closer to 294. I'll definitely take that. We're going to get this job logged and then we'll get the next one going. Didn't drive anyone from Global Cargo. We did gain 3 new subscribers during that job, so I want to say a big thank you to those who have subscribed, and hopefully you're enjoying the stream so far. Right, back to Duisburg we go. Silka, whatever that is. Go. I'll do nicely. Yeah, straight in and hopefully that's going straight out. Which it is. And yeah, this junction's clear, there's nothing on that road. My sense. Show them how it's done, definitely. Pun for tropical, does tropical like tropical juice? Do you know, I do like my tropical juice, you know. Do you know what? When it comes to juice, I'm trying to think which one I prefer, like. Ever since I started dating...
What about me?
Do you like tropical juice is what's been asked in my chat. But anyway, it's a close one between what I prefer actually. Between mango juice and pineapple juice.
Tropical juice is not bad. I personally like it.
Mango for you, isn't it, Adam?
Be careful of 2022.
Oh, 1982 reports been reviewed. You're a mango man, are you? Yeah, ever since I started dating a Filipina, I've definitely started, you know, developing taste for different things I wouldn't have had the taste for previously.
Surprised the traffic isn't that long to intersections.
Aye, definitely. And I agree, Bill, there was no need for it with his reckless overtaking and stuff. But we are out of Calais, we are heading to the CD road now. Yeah, 1982 getting away with overtaking and coming out the F7 without giving away. I already know which truck you're using for October, which Halloween skin, and I already know what truck you're using for December. Same, because I've got them from last year on my personal profile. I'm just waiting to see what the event's going to be for Halloween in particular, because I hope it's not Pumpkin Farm again. It was absolutely dreadful. Welcome in Nakala. They put cones on the emergency lane, yes, to stop people driving down the emergency lane. They put a few different cone spots to reduce that. I'm glad, because it was becoming a big problem.
What for Christmas event? What did TMP do for the last two?
The last two Christmas events was driving on that like Winter Island thing, And the first time it was a bit annoying, but because the traffic was really, really poor. But last year it wasn't as bad. Winter Island, no cars, there's only way to get those truck jobs. See, that's a good start. And that goes to show they're starting to realise that the cars are actually a problem. I'll keep saying it should not be so easy to drive the cars. You should be able to access them.
In my opinion, patrons should only access the cars.
Well, that's one option. Well, we have had that Winter Island 2 years on the run. Same with that pumpkin farm, I think, so it'd be nice to see other things done. Yeah, well, it's really coming into winter now, guys, as well. I just had a notification on my phone saying it's cooling down a bit more over the next 4 days. The joys on that. Give it another few weeks, and every time I'm going outside, I'll have to have both a coat and a jumper. Winter Island wasn't TMP made. I thought that was TMP. It was SCS, so trucks jobs were through World of Trucks profile. Oh well, there we go. I thought that was TMP. Oh, so Liverpool's had a good start to their game then, Adam.
The last Halloween event I remember doing is the one where you just had to do the deliveries.
Yeah, better one that. Yeah, that pumpkin farm is just dreadful. Just really poorly thought out. One lane in and particularly coming out just really doesn't work when you've got such a volume of traffic. Absolutely ridiculous. No two ways about it. Just don't know what they was thinking, I really don't. That was an own goal for Liverpool, was it? That's even funnier. You're not Duisburg, are you, Atkinson? That's a bit of a long trail on your side of the road. 2-0 now. Looking forward to the weekend. A bit of sport. The football I'm nervous about because it's the derby. Whereas Sunday we got the Azerbaijan Grand Prix.
I'm gonna stop at a fuel station in Cali.
You're gonna do what? Found out today lots of police not too far from where you are. Try, let me read that again. Found out lots of police not too far from where you are due to certain boy. Oh, yeah, I can't stand that guy. America's far better without him. The man seems to spend more time on golf courses than he does anything else. Gonna say here, as you're listening to music, like copyright strike, you stop it at the fuel for alright, no problems. Right, well I do want to remind everyone that I do have some social media. Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Discord server and TikTok. If you're not yet following me on them, make sure you go and do so. You'll find a link in the description of this live stream. It's the best way to keep up to date myself when I'm not live streaming or recording. And it's always nice to be able to engage with you guys when I can as well. I'll wait until Tropical is coming round and then I'll pull out.
Would you like to take a photo or
Just crack on, I think. Right, there we go. There we go. Back on the move. In fact, there's something going on ahead. Hello Raymond, welcome in. Some of the Dave. What is that? Real life driving ships and vehicles?
How many turns do you have?
Jesus. Ow. It's like he put his microphone right to his mouth then.
Yeah, I did that. My bad. I was saying how much tons you've got on your load.
19.
I'm just not trying to copyright strike you.
TMI Raymond, we'll get better soon. And hello Nebula, welcome in. Cat mucking about behind me.
Traffic for railroad crossings in bad.
I've not seen anything about that Nebula, to be honest. It doesn't really get mentioned in the media anymore, does it? Oh, it feels like it's swallowing the leg. Oh no. That would not be nice.
I don't believe in this stuff.
I'm not even going to comment about that. What is 2488 trying to do? Well, believe it, because it's not made up. The only reason you don't hear it much anymore is because any strain that comes out is quite weak and watered down because it's mutated that many times. And that's why not many people know they've got it now, because less and less people are getting symptoms, and when they do get symptoms, it's almost always weak. One thing I will say actually is I'm surprised at how quickly we got it sorted and on top of it, because I was convinced we'd be all walking around with masks and stuff like that for like a decade. So I'll be honest, I'm surprised and glad at how quick we got on top of it. Oh, nice one there by 2082. Some people just can't help themselves.
People being racist in TMP chat.
Yeah, some things never change, unfortunately. Anyway, welcome in again, Leeds Daily News. I don't have any web reports because there was only one that was worth me putting online, and he got banned in game, so I didn't need to. I'm glad to say. Well, even people with medical conditions, it doesn't really affect. So, for example, I've got a medical condition which should have really battered me with it, and the only reason I knew I had it is because my dad went in hospital and tested positive for it. I wouldn't have known. But the thing you've got now, so where was I? Oh yeah, so the thing is now, it's because it's mutated that many times, it's very weak. So most people won't know they've got it, because it is like a cold, especially this time of year. So yeah, it's not, the chances of needing to worry about it ever again is about 1%. And yeah, I did see that, Leafs Daily News and Raymond. It was quite interesting. But yeah, I'm asthmatic and I've got heart problems from birth. So when they started rolling out the vaccine, I was very high up the vulnerable list to get it. And when I did catch it, I was none the wiser. What the frick?
273 going on our website.
What was that about? So that was what, 22 hours 22 in.
Now she's just blocking.
Anyway, what was I? Oh, welcome in Night Rider, I don't know something. You got banned yesterday on CD and then got unbanned in 30 minutes. Why? What happened? And yeah, I don't know why we're inviting him, but it's clear that our government is sucking up to him, which is not what we need nor want. And he's not a game mod anymore, unfortunately. Yeah, we should be strengthening relationships with far-right, sexist and racist, but there you go. Ooh, popular streamer? I'm not sure. Because when you think of YouTube, you don't think of streamers, do you? I'm not sure.
I'd say it's actually speed.
But yeah.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Evening. But yeah, to me, trade with other people, not with him. Then you don't need to worry about the tariffs. Right, let's keep rolling. 1% load damage now. Well, it's a big country, there's a lot of other countries out there. Like, for example, I like how when this tariff stuff was announced, we started trading more with countries like Canada. The correct response. $732 blocking with his trailer. And exactly that, Leaf. Again, it just goes to show they would say anything. He has got a meter starter as well. Where's all the traffic gone? Good question, actually. It's actually gone quiet. When we was coming out of Duisburg before, this was all busy. I'm not 100% sure, Leaf. That's an interesting name for him. Yeah, he's not a very popular person.
Most people call Kid Starman like that.
Well, I normally hear Kid Starver. But yeah, I'm not a fan of the guy, and neither are a lot of people still in the Labour Party. Would you believe it? Okay. No, I can do that. Yeah, they call him that. Excuse me. They definitely call him that as well.
Bless you, see.
Cheers. 2 hours 28.
The fact that does it even know what he's done.
Yeah, it's proper silly. Labour's going to get absolutely trounced in these general elections, local elections next time round. Yeah, Leaf comes in not even 10 minutes ago and he's like, any website reports right now? in less than 10 minutes, 2. But yeah, Labour's lost a lot of keen people when it comes to, you know, from their own local parties. So you're going to find that the campaigns they're launching these locals are not going that well. They're going to lose a lot.
Wish you did warn us, but you didn't listen.
Well, to be fair, Blair ruined himself with that Iraq stuff. It was extremely popular until that. Just went to Derbyshire last week when the Reform Council leader was handing you leaflets. Oh yeah, they do that. See, they're not even the best of campaigners, but when you basically it's a merger of 2 parties, you know, that's why they do so well. Because a lot of those who supported UKIP are there, and quite a lot of former Tories are there. Yeah, normally you don't hang around town centres and that giving out leaflets. You normally go to people's houses and post them.
It looks like there's 2 Muslim nearby.
Well, that's good. Well, I don't know if I'm going to stay in St Helens long term because now I'm dating someone who's not because I'm dating someone who's not a UK citizen. Maybe I might move abroad anyway. I don't know. And there's also the question, is will Reform manage to stay reformed for another 4 years? They're already arguing with each other, and there's already been a few leaving for Advance and stuff like that, so... Have I been to most major UK cities? I guess 50%. I don't think I'm losing my breath. In fact, there's a few...
Incredible how the traffic's going smooth up the monster here now.
I can't remember what I was saying now. Lost my trail of thought. What's for dinner? I bought some ready meals before, so just shove one of them in. You shouldn't have gone, you went for a red. That's one of them, but I think carbonara is the one at the top of the pile. I cannot remember. My thoughts, my trail of thought's gone. Looks like it's the one in the corner. Yeah, it is, because I can't see the marking there. There we go. So how much damage have I got? 1.7%. I think that's when that guy was overtaken recklessly. But he'll be getting reported and banned later if he's not been... Well, tomorrow if he's not been banned already. Right, let me just get this job logged and we'll get another one going. Did drive anyone for Global Cargo. Right, I'll do another one back. So back to Calais we go. One thing I will say, oh,
Hopping on.
okay, no problem. One thing I will say though is it's looking like that reform have plateaued, and there has been some words that they might have peaked too soon, because now they've got to keep this peak going for 4 years. It's like now, like for example, the polling, you'll get one out where they've gone up or down a point. You know, they'll go like up a point or two. The next poll will come out and they've gone down a point or two. They're not going up anymore, they're staying roughly where they are. And with internal divisions already forming, it makes you wonder. Uh, 273. What did he do? Whenever I have a ready meal, you grab a gym kitchen one. Don't think I've ever had them. But yeah, I do try and get ready meals when I have the opportunity, because with me streaming later these days, you know, you don't want to be like cooking food from scratch at like 10 o'clock. Is that the one who recklessly overtook? And crashed into a few people? If so, I did clip him, yes. Well, I've noted down the timestamp to clip him. Levels in that left lane, so I sometimes batch cook and shove portions in the freezer for when you don't have time to cook. See, because what I've got, like for example, like the chicken that's in the freezer, takes half an hour to cook. And when you know, sometimes I'm like finishing my streams late on. It's, you know, if I finish at 10 o'clock, for example, you're talking half 10, 20 to 11 before it's cooked. Am I far enough ahead? Yeah, I am. I had a weird one this morning where I didn't even have blooming time for breakfast. Because I got up, had to sort some out for my dad, and then by the time I'd done that, I barely had enough time to make a bath before having to run out to the meeting. It was absolute, you know. One of them. Another meeting tomorrow at about the same time, with a bit more of a travel time on it. But one good thing as well about the ready meals is, 5 to 10 minutes and Bob's your uncle. So it is good in terms of time, saving time. Well, having a good run at the minute. People must be starting to log out. Yeah, well, yeah, they are. It's gone down nearly 500 in the last half an hour. That'll explain things. But this is normally the case when there hasn't been an update for a while. Is the player base starts to get smaller and spends less time on the server. I suppose the one good thing about that though is less chance of being crashed into. And that's another bad habit I've picked up in my streaming days as well, is that quite often I start talking so quickly my brain can't keep up and then I end up getting stuck on my words, having to restart my sentence. I never used to do it. Something going on in front of us. And that's another thing I'm doing as well. I'm slowly but surely eating healthier. I'm slowly getting better at that. Don't normally see events team on CD. One just drove past you before the fuel station. Oh, I missed that. But yeah, it's definitely good to see him about. Let's say I'm turning left and they have a yield sign. I didn't look because I know they have yield sign and they crashed into you. Who's at fault? Well, so you're turning left and they're coming like that. I'm assuming you want to go like that. I'm assuming. This must be level crossing traffic. It depends who's got the yield sign. But if they had a yield sign, they've ignored it, then they're at fault. Yeah, welcome once again to Euro Traffic Jam Simulator 2. Let's say hopefully everyone's having a good week so far. Halfway through it. Yeah, no problems, Tropical. In the Netherlands, they always say it's both parties that's at fault because we have to look even if you have a right of way. Oh, well, while we sit in this traffic, I do want to remind everyone that I do have some social media. I do have Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Discord server, TikTok. You'll find them all linked in the description. It's the best way to keep up to date myself when I'm not live streaming or recording. Oh, game moderators are about. There's a few of them about at the minute. It's good to see. I've never seen so many in one stream before. But yeah, hopefully now the server's getting quieter, this traffic should move a bit quicker. You've got 4 pop reports at website, do you? See, I've only got 2 at the minute. It should have been 3, but 1 actually got banned in game. Surprise, surprise. So yeah, as I was saying before, there's no further content from this channel tonight because I've had my meeting and other things today. I've simply not had the time. to be able to make any further content for this channel. There's a short going on online on the transport channel in a few minutes. That's the only thing I've been able to make. I've got a meeting tomorrow, but I'm hoping I won't need to run about as much. So I might have a little bit more time to make content. Oh, someone up nearby has got banned. When there's so many mods about, it's the worst time to look about. There's someone in chat with capital letters. Hello. Is my Friday clear? I think it is. It is. So I'll be able to bash YouTube like crazy come Friday, I'm glad to say. Mad sentence indeed. No, I won't say that on stream, Adam. I don't fancy getting in trouble. Well, bit by bit we are getting there. It's a good tag, that. Don't know what he thought he was doing. 1789's just said Rex to himself, basically. And somebody else in chat's noticed. And yeah, 69. Way! Almost through this level crossing at last. So apparently an admin's convoy behind me. That'll do, mate. should be able to get across this time. But yeah, he keeps catching the back of my bumper and I'm like, you don't need to be so close. Massive pet hate of mine. You've got to Calais, have you? I'll get there eventually. Jeez, that's some serious lag. What a username. Someone got kicked for that. Jesus tonight, man. Couldn't resist that one. Jeez. Never seen night that before. Yeah, bad traffic. It's just again around that level crossing. The train is just far too regular. Slow down for your corners, it's not hard. He got kicked. I thought he'd got a ban for that, but loads of crashes in front of you. Well, normally what they do is they ban for permanence with the message of once you've changed the username, the ban is lifted. That is that is what used to happen. At least we're getting a decent run now. Not bad to say it. It's a nice lorry to drive this, it must be said. To think as well, tomorrow I'm streaming Emergency. There's another video. He looked like driving a straight line. Can't quite make his number out yet. Yeah, Emergency tomorrow. It's a nice game to play, and it's nice to be able to play it every so often. It's not big. I've just not had much else to play lately, so it's not becoming, you know. I don't plan on having it weekly, but I have streamed it like 4 weeks on the trot now, I think. And it's to break things up, so I don't want to be doing like CD road stream after CD road stream, so it breaks it up a little bit. That guy's name is funny. I don't know. I mustn't have noticed what it was. Well, that's not an English name, so it's not that name. Oh, hello. Well, 160 is about to get wrecked. Alder reported, what a surprise. The guy called. Oh, yeah, hey. Oh wow. That's reactions. Oh, he's gone. Next one thing as well is we're coming into winter, you know, this part of the globe, and that might persuade, should we say, some people to play online games in particular, obviously the one I play now, more, because unless you have to, why would you want to go out in the freezing cold? And in a few weeks, it is going to be quite cold. So I'm curious to see how that's going to affect things as well. Your cat's gained weight. How come? Is it getting old? Diet change? It's like weird. My cat is a house cat, but yet she's still in good shape because she does all these zoomies and all the rest of it. Eating more. Well, Pip's on this server now. All he does is meow for food. See, one issue we have with my cat is she won't eat much wet food. She much prefers like biscuits and stuff like that. No matter what, we've tried all sorts of different, you know, wet food and gravy, you know, and jelly and different companies and all the rest of it. No matter what we do, we'd rather go over to her biscuits. Here we go. That looks like a very, very heavy trail up ahead. Didn't want to get too close at first. Give a cod fillet. So that's one thing, like, some of the meals we're giving us, you know, like, got fish in it and not changed anything. Oh. Oh, running to Calais now. Yeah, I used to get the Tesco meal deals a lot, because the thing with the Tesco meal deals, for me, because some of the time I go out recording for my transport channel, in other words, my other YouTube channel, I was getting up at, you know, really, really early, going for like the first train at like 5:30 in the morning. Too early to make breakfast, so one of my go-tos was Tesco for the meal deal, and it's nice, to be fair. But now I'm only doing like trains and planes for early starts. That reduces where I'm going at daft o'clock. My next early start is Birmingham. Date to be confirmed, because I put a date in my diary, but if the weather's crap, no chance. So you normally get a drink, a sandwich, and like a snack. I'd normally go for a cheese sandwich, sometimes ham. But in the winter time, one thing I would go for more was going Greggs for some porridge. Then the drinks and the snacks would vary. Have you really just done that? Yeah, definitely on that one, Tropical. Oh. Alright, let's get this dropped off. There we go. Excuse me. So that will again get a little bit closer to our 294. That will do nicely. Yeah, we've still got a fair few tuned in, so I'm going to do another job. Just going to get this unlocked first. So, haven't driven anyone from Global Cargo. You don't normally do on CD road streams, to be fair. So a lot of the drivers avoid that. And we have gained another new subscriber. I want to say a big thank you for that subscription. It's very much appreciated. Right. I reckon this won't take too long now, because the numbers are really on decline at this time of night on the server. I think what a lot of people do at this time is they finish the job they're doing and then they go offline. Enjoy that game, Tropical. I'll tell you one game I played offline which I hadn't played in years. Yesterday, chess. Got talking about it with my girlfriend because her sister's daughter is wanting to learn how to play, and she would like it if her son would learn, because he's asthmatic and his asthma's worse than me. Well, his asthma's worse than my asthma, and his doctor has now been recommending that he doesn't take part in any sport. I don't know why all them was sat there and they didn't go when you had the chance. You never got the hang of chess, you don't understand it at all. One thing I might do one day, just out of curiosity and interest, is to stream it. But I'd need to get better, because that's the first time I'd played chess in, wow, a good many years. To be honest, I've not been a regular chess player since I left school. And obviously, you know, that was quite a few years ago for me now. What was you playing at? This guy needs to F7. No, not disconnect your trailer, F7. Because now his trailer's slow but surely coming forward and it's catching me. Yeah, 500 ping, that's a bit ridiculous to be fair. I mean, he's had enough chances to move. Thank you. Anyway, the Nightbot's posted a link to my other YouTube channel. I'm currently working very hard over there to get to 750 subscribers. If you haven't yet subscribed over there, it would mean quite a lot to me if you could go over there and subscribe and help me get just a little bit closer to level 750 750 subscribers. So yeah, massive thank you for that, for those who have done that, very much appreciated. And what happens on my other channel, so I upload a lot of aviation content, railway content, and the odd little bit of ETS2 as well. Yeah, I don't think this job's going to take too long, because at this time of night, you know, people are logging off fairly quickly. There we are. The only busy bit's the level crossing. That makes sense at this time of night. In fact, how is still on the server? Wow, 2,244. That's come down 400 in the last half an hour again. So, you know, it's that time of night where everyone's going offline. You know, they're getting ready for work and school the following day. Because in most of Europe now, it's coming up to 10:30. So yeah, well, there's two busy bits technically, because you got this as well. But again, this isn't as bad as it was before. Of course, at some point sooner we'll have to start to whisper due to having thin walls and elderly neighbours. Just going to tighten this chair up slightly. There we go. But yeah, as I've said before, when, you know, if people are sticking around a little bit longer, then of course I'd stream a little bit longer. So it wasn't long ago, by this time of night, if I was still alive, I'd only have about 4 or 5 tuned in. Now it could be triple that. So I don't mind keeping going. If the viewership's there, it's not a problem for me. It was just the point of where, you know, it was like, well, you wouldn't stream it, there's no one watching, but now there's more people watching, it's like, well, we go. People homespan and get a red light is always a good way of giving away that they've got a bit of an IQ related issue. Oh, for fuck's sake. Keep catching the team, so do I. Jeez, he's got a much better pull away thing than me. Like, I'm in one of the fastest lorries and it made absolutely no difference. And after all that, it's just parked up there. Weird. Anyway, it's dark now, so I'll put the full beam on. You're going for a shower, I don't blame you. Right, and here we are finally back onto the CD road, and we are heading to Duisburg. One fantastic way to support this channel, as the Nightbot says, is by becoming a member here. So membership is 99 pence or whatever it is in your equivalent currency, and we'll access an extra chat on Discord. All the money I do make from memberships and everything else for that matter right now goes straight into purchasing my new computer. Which I'm not going to lie is desperately needed, because this one is not going to last much longer. Right, well, I'm looking forward to a nice drive now on a CD road that is getting quieter due to the time. How far will I get down before I need to start whispering, eh? Just a ready meal eternity. But yeah, with that guy going into that right hand lane, the first thing you think of is, oh, he's going to get fuel or something, but no. You don't seem to know what lane management is. But yeah, I am looking forward to my ready meal, to be honest, eternity. I'm getting quite hungry. Because I didn't have breakfast this morning due to a lack of time, I've kind of had like 2 mini lunches today. So the place I was having the meeting at, I got myself bacon and egg sandwich, and then when I got home I made myself some soup and a couple of rounds of bread. You know, like one of them cup of soups. Let's keep rolling. I suspect the level crossing traffic shouldn't be bad at this time of night. Going this way at least. Ah, welcome back, Leaf. Well, the last time you asked me, I said no, and then within 10 minutes of me saying that, I had two. I had to note down. Madness, innit? Oh. Just want to get that guy's number. 1453. Oh, you're eating Swedish meatballs and mashed potatoes right now. Bristol has good restaurants. Bristol is meant to be one of the best cities in the country. If it's Bristol Central, you will be. And trust your eternity. And yeah, the traffic isn't as bad as it was before, so it will do. You would recommend Bristol to you. I'm sure it's much more political friendly to you, and people have friendly, good restaurants. Yeah, it's definitely somewhere I would like to visit. I've not been there yet. I do. I'm going to be doing. What's it called? Exeter in the very near future, and I'm pretty sure my route sends me via Bristol. So it's going to be a new one. That always feels weird when like the bus like makes that noise. I was speaking to one of them the other day actually, and she was coming out with very left-wing comments. I was like, absolute made up with that. She was like talking about how like the flag's being hijacked by the right-wingers and the racists. I was like, well said, love. But the other side of Scouts and stuff, they reform, then, you know, it would say a lot about them. No, my foot is flat down well and truly. I'm not sure, to be honest, Leaf. I've not heard anything on it. Because STS Software are working on one themselves, but I don't know. I don't know how much longer it's going to be. When they come out, if there's an option to pick up passengers with them, which sounds like there will be, I would happily give it a go. I think he means like what the what SCS Software is currently working on. Eternity, not the alternating vehicles. You voted on the next alternating vehicle for Patreon and non-Patreon. They look a bit different, a sedan and an SUV. Well, hopefully people get some good use out of them. Welcome in, Connor. You just saw me drive past. Safe travels until I get banned by you. Oh, hopefully I won't be getting banned. In fact, the last one was a ban by mistake. And the one before that was about 3 years ago. Quite a long time ago. I'm a good boy. Oh my. What was that about? Just reverse without looking, pal. Nice job. I was told by TMP staff that they're working on eventually trying to bring Teslas into TMP. I just hope SCS Software would hurry up with putting electric charging ports into the game. Because, you know, there's more and more lorries that are electric. And we've already got a couple of electric lorries in the game we can't use properly. So, you know, it'll be nice to see that sorted out first. Really, aye, absolutely. That'd be cool, yeah. Because the fact that it's like 3 lorries and you couldn't really use them by modding them in and quick drives. So, you know, to me, one of the things SCS Software should be working on as a priority is bringing in the electric charging ports for the fueling stations. Patrons had Teslas a while back. Saw a couple of Scanias and Volvos today, just like the ones you drive in TMP. Well, one thing I see fairly often on the roads, which we drive on here, is like the DAF XFs. Well, trust you, Adam. There's a green dot in front of me. It must have parked up for a little bit. Yeah, Pip's Greg on the door. I've not seen much of him lately. Hope he's doing well. There was a little bit of a drop off when schools returned, but there's been more since then, and that's the usual thing for when there's not been an update for a while. And yeah, I'm definitely feeling fresh right now. You're out of the shower, good man. Your website report from yesterday was accepted just this morning. Well, I put one in, was it yesterday night? Or the night before? I think it was last night. And it got accepted in 2 or 3 minutes. I'm like, wow. We've been at very low for a few days now, it's been great. I agree. You know, it keeps on top of these bad drivers because it just seems to be a problem on ETS2. Because you seem to get one banned and then 2 more turn up. The faster the better, that's what she said. Tuesday did the web report, got ready in 3 minutes, it's good. Grabbing reports which were made 5 seconds ago. It's impressive work that. It was on high, very high for quite a long time. And come on lads, you know me. All of us spamming F5 on the website. Well, to be fair, it's dropped more in the last. Well, the number of players on the website has dropped more in the last week than it did when the schools went back. But that happens quite a lot because when there's not been an update for a while, people move on, if that makes sense. I don't, because I'm still enjoying what I'm doing. I'll slow down, let this guy in. Oh my god, that was too close. Weren't expecting him to slam on. Well, yeah, we've got a couple of months until Christmas, but we've got, well, the next event normally is Halloween event. All I can say is, for the love of God, not the pumpkin farm again. I despise it. Still 18 watching, wow, that's quite a lot for this time of night. I mean, Clay doesn't know what merging is. Yeah, I had to appeal that, and even when the guy who banned me looked back at it, he couldn't see the problem. And then when I appealed it to like a game mod leader, they only took one quick look and was like, yeah, that's a ban that you shouldn't have been given. And hello, it's Nation, welcome in. I dread to think that awful driving you'll encounter Halloween night, yeah. No, Pip's just in front of me. In fact, there he is. I've got no idea what happened to the mod. For the feedback function, topical, and it's time that I started whispering. Yeah, insurance is ridiculous. Yeah, he said that, you know, it can still be counted as blocking, and I'm like, dude, there's a guy in front of me blocking with a, you know, he had a train. I'm like, well, where do you expect me to go? It's a single carriageway road. Yeah, definitely time for me to start whispering now because of the time. My neighbours are in bed and will be very, very soon. But yeah. So many what don't seem to know what a red light is. Well, there weren't one then, there was about 3 that run the red light. Yeah, the other microphone's bad. Have I got any reports to make? I've got a couple, but I can't make them right now because when I finish this stream, the stream will go into processing as it because it converts from a live stream to a video, so I can't put them in right away. Only takes a few hours, Connor. So, but I'll be in bed within a couple of hours of this stream ending. So I'll probably be sorting them tomorrow. Although I think I do have one report from the previous stream, I do. So I might get that sorted tonight. Because I didn't have a chance to do that during the day today because I had a meeting to attend. Liverpool beat Atletico 3-2. Not too nice. 69. Way. Oh, so it's not over yet, the beating. I am actually tempted to do another job because there's that many people tuned in. In fact, I think I will because I need the ad revenue. I'm not gonna lie. I'll just have to talk quietly. Can drive an unflaggable car though. Yeah, I don't normally have this many people tuned in so late. Normally by now everyone's buggered off. I think this is going to be my latest finished in quite a while. Let's pick up this job. Yeah, I put an ad in when I finished that job, when I was getting it logged. Yeah, normally I finish my streams at around 9 o'clock, because normally by the time I get to 9 o'clock, most people have tuned out and they've gone. But the last few weeks I've had people tuning in for longer, so it's been worth me going for a bit longer.
I'm coming along.
I've took my headset off now, so I can't hear the CB radio. Because the problem I've got is when I've got the CB radio and I'm talking to people on there, I don't seem to know how to whisper. 6 jobs in total, it's been a really good move, hasn't it? I don't normally get 6 jobs done in a stream anymore.
Someone's saying chat that said that I'm coming along.
Once again, I cannot hear the CB radio. My headset is not on. You could have made it, yeah. I was in 2 minds, to be honest with you. I just didn't want to get banned, because if I get banned, I can't stream ETS2. So I was in 2 minds of what to do. Okay, no problems, tropical. Has he just gone through? No, he hasn't. Let's go. Liverpool game's finished 3-2. Yeah, one issue with me is I don't know how to whisper when I've got my headset on when I'm trying to talk to other people. I'm really bad about that. And for anyone who's wondering why I'm whispering, if you are new here, you won't know. But I live in a house where the walls are very thin, and I've got neighbours on each side who are both very old. And if you keep them awake, they'll complain. It would have to be some really good soundproofing, because the walls are wafer thin. So I can hear next door going upstairs and getting into bed. So if I've not got my headset on, that is. So it goes to show just how thin these walls are. It's an old house. The house is about 100 years old now. It's mad, absolutely mad.
I'm surprised they're holding up laundry.
I'm hoping a lot of the traffic has gone from the level crossing by now, because, you know, this time of night. at Halloween as your neighbours are old, make them jump, you won't have neighbours anymore. Oh dear. Got help then, if you're doing the show. Oh, yeah, they would hear. .9k players, it really is getting quiet on the server now. It normally does at this time of night. Surprised that the walls are holding for 100 years. Well, these were built to last, even if they are thin walls. Not sure what's going on here. And welcoming Eddie, nice to have you with us. We're heading to Calais. I didn't see Pip in Duisburg, so I think he went off. Makes sense though, 10 o'clock at night, most people think about going to work and school the following day. Again, I cannot hear my CB radio. There's nothing wrong with my microphone. I'm whispering quietly because it's very late here. And if I talk the low level I normally talk, my neighbours would hear. And then they complain. And trust me, if they complain. If he asks again, I can tell you what it is on the CV. Yeah, because one thing I'm not any good at doing is whispering when I've got my headset on, because the headset, I've got the game sound and everything else is so loud. Oh, I still do the same, Connor. Because before I used to have music in the background, I used to have one on, one off, and then I'd have another earpiece from my phone in my ear, with like TFM or something like that on. I've turned the sound now and moved the music further down so you guys can hear me talking. How many tons have I got? 9. Not 69, 9. One fantastic way to support this stream and the channel as a whole is to become a member. Memberships is just 99p or whatever it is in your currency. The money I get off memberships and other things goes straight back into the channel. Right at the minute I'm saving up for a replacement computer. This one's starting to break and it is getting old. So next up, the computer.
Getting old like tea.
What specs currently? If you do exclamation mark PC, it will come up with everything that I'm currently using. But yeah, this computer is 4 years old in January, and I'm starting to have issues with it. Yeah, it's still solid, but there's starting to be like issues with it. Like for example, with the GPU is starting to fail, so I've had to go down to low graphics, things like that.
Leaf, what's all with that 67 thing?
It's just connected inside the computer, Connor, yeah. Yeah, we're thinking the GPU's on its way out. I'm hoping it lasts for a few more months, and then I can just replace the entire computer with something a lot stronger. You can have it two different ways. Oh my. I hate it when people load in the road. Oh, and it's Harrison as well.
Does this mean going around TikTok and 6.7? I thought it was that.
I might turn the CD radio off since I can't hear it anyway. Oh, Tut Harrison indeed. Can you just do it in chat, Tropical? Yeah, I wasn't expecting the traffic here to still be so far back. I thought it had gone 10 o'clock at night. The queue would have been so much smaller. Because like the numbers on the server come way down. .56 will change that soon. Expect it to come out in the next few days as ATS just got the update. Yeah, I'm expecting though 1.56 to be compatible with TMP fairly quickly because it doesn't seem that big of an update. As far as on the server now, 1,797. Well, just said that I made an appearance in the stream. I looked and you're right behind me. I don't know how long you've been there, but I've just not long since joined the game. Yeah, you joined in the middle of the road and now he was inside me. I jumped like mad. It's rather small, yeah, so should be almost instant update. Yeah, I suspect the case. Because one thing that I'm expecting is that the CD update will probably be part of 1.57 and that probably will be take longer to be compatible. No problem, Harrison. Just every now and then when sometimes you load into a game in the middle of the road, the ghost mode thing doesn't work correctly. Everyone just goes nuts. job. I suspect that's what it is. Yeah, I think it took 2 weeks when 1.50 came out with all the CD changes, something like that. In fact, I remember ages ago, was it 1.38 or 1.39, something like that. It took them nearly 6 months because of how much the update was. And Tropical, that's getting very annoying now. You've just finished your Skittles. Wow, I've not had Skittles in years. Do they still do the sour ones? Your power went off. You don't want that. Oh, it's those the ones you had. Oh, see, I remember when they bought them out. See, I remember the last time we lost power. I was, oh, how do I put it? So, the shower blew the fuse box, and we had no power until the following day when somebody could come up and fix them. Personally, just like the original ones. Oh, I'm having a craving now for Skittles, but I'm not getting anywhere. I'm not getting them anywhere this time of night. In fact, I don't think the shop by me even sells them. Terence Price, yeah, fuse tricks, that was on the same circuit. Quite lucky no harm was done, yeah. We had to have our shower area disconnected. Pain the blooming backside. Broken in void, what's TMP? Truckers MP, such the online mod for ETS2. I remember when your cat used to mess with the dongle. Oh, I tell you what, she's messed with the dongle. She used to when she was a kitten, the computer's down there, she used to go on top and like press the power button so it would go off. Things like that. Yeah, she's done all sorts. Now across the level crossing, it shouldn't take us long to get to Calais. You play American Truck? See, I don't. This December, it'll be 3 years since I last played ATS. There's just no community over there. And that's, to me, what left it down. If there was a community on ATS like we have it on ETS2, I might stream it. But, you know what I mean? The shame ATS has a terrible player base on TMP. Yeah, it's the same with me. There used to be a player base on ATS, because if you used to look at it at midnight, you'd get between 1,000 and 2,000 on the server. Now you don't. You're lucky if it's 100. It's a shame, really. I think everyone here knows how to downgrade, but if you don't, I do have a couple of videos on my channel that does show you how to do it. Every time you've got English, every time you've got to downgrade, them 2 videos start getting views again. It's funny. Jeez, 160 ping. What's wrong with this kid? Possibly eternity. Captain Slow. Tell you that one for nothing. He's only doing about 35 kilometers an hour. Oh, that's risky. Tell him off, don't do that. It's like one person who used to tune into my streams ages ago, Stan, when he was like TMP staff would be in here quite a lot, and when he'd come across people in like 2013, like 60s and 80 areas, he'd be like, he'd get in, tell them to get moving and stuff like that. It was funny. Yeah, it was quite a risky overtake, like overtaking multiple trucks. To me, I just won't overtake on CD road in any form. It's just not worth it. Because if you're doing 110 and somebody going the other way is doing 110, you do meet very quickly. Stay real life, look a direct truck, overtook a really slow car. Wow. Should be coming off the CD road in a minute or two. Where's Connor? I can lay him out because this guy's stopped. Are you a game mod or report mod, Connor? I thought you was a report mod, but I'm looking at that red and it looks like a game mod. Report, okay. Because I thought that, but I was like, I wasn't too sure. Again, it's just, this road is just not worth overtaking on. Easy to get it wrong, it's easy, there's no real game. working. Yeah, I had a quick look at PCs. So I had a look at another company that make computers, and literally in my town near to me, I was looking at them and they had one that was going for 840, I think it was. Like if I had the money tomorrow, that's the one I would buy. I've got suspicious cargoes and Cobber's van. Well, it's not a white van, so that's a good start. Is that your price range? Yeah, because to get a computer which I'm going to need, you know, like for example when GTA 6 comes out and stuff like that, the parts I'm going to need, you are looking between 800 and £1,000. Like this computer cost 820, and that's when the parts is really high. So, you know, 840 is only 20 quid more than what I paid originally for this computer 4 years ago. So that's a massive upgrade for only 20 quid more. And he's a report moderator, Leaf. Either Pip or Harrison sent you that, and to be honest it really isn't a future-proof PC, and for GTA 6 it's done on medium at the most. It just looks like they've tried doing the build as cheap as possible while it was up with it. So some of the stuff aren't as reliable as some of the other brands. Oh, that's not a good start. I mean, to be fair, by the time we get the money I very much doubt that would be on the market by then. So it's going to take me a few more months to get the money together. So chances are that'll probably be replaced before I'd even have the chance to even consider buying it. Must say the RTX 5060, it's very good. There's 50 series GPUs from Nvidia at the latest series card, released decent prices for it as well. AMD GPUs are better value for price. Don't need the full beam anymore. Daylight now. Yeah, I agree 100% on that, Adam. he was sandwiched indeed. He was sandwiched by people who just didn't want to, you know, queue up like any normal person would do. But yeah, I'd never join a VTC at the Watson chat. The reputation of the staff has always been the best way to go about it. Worked very well when I was in Phoenix, and we went to 100 members almost immediately. For some reason that wall which blocked people from merging has no collision. Oh, I didn't know it had no collision. That's mad. That's really mad. Nearly at the 10:30 mark, yeah. I don't normally stream this late. No, we haven't finished by now. Thank gosh for those ready meals. Exactly that. I would not want to be cooking at 10:30 at night. Neither. I drove straight into it, joined the dark, didn't look there. 13 people is quite a lot for this time of night for me. No traffic going the other way. Just goes to show, this time of night you come on CD Road area. Traffic, not traffic. I won't do it this time, Leaf, because this downgrade, it might only be hours before it's compatible again. I'll probably do it for 1.57, which will probably take them longer. Naughty word in chat. I must have missed something. 420 truck. Oh, I hope that doesn't mean what I think it means. It wasn't in my tab. Ah, okay. Well, Nebula, every time you go downgrade, my other two videos do get a fair few views. The only reason I'm not making a new video this time around is I don't think it's going to be long before you don't need to downgrade anymore, so I don't think there's much point. 100 people in Calais. Yeah, the menus do look a little bit different from when I last made the video on it. And another one that's weirder is the video that's oldest of the two gets more views every time. Mad. Oh yeah, Connor's took the red out of his name now. been another good stream tonight, Eternity. Another good turnout. Red naming Calais is not always a good idea. Oh dear. Yeah. Stayed alive a bit longer because there were quite a few people still tuned in when I was in Duisburg before, so I thought, you know what, I'll keep going. Tropical. Oh, it's not a tourism thing. Unless you want 20 plus friend requests in 5 minutes. Oh dear. Nah, I don't want that. No, thank you. Popular opinion of some of the streams and stuff like that. The last thing you want is really, you know, loads and loads of friend requests. I like to have like a nice small group of friends. That's always how I've always been online. You know, it's always been the best thing. Well, there's a lot of horn spanning going on. Left the was it stop now. But yeah, definitely time to wrap up the stream. Massive thank you to everyone who has tuned in tonight. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed it. If you have enjoyed this live stream, make sure you have hit that like button. If you're a first time viewer here guys, make sure you do subscribe and then hit the bell, as that way you will be notified of any future videos and live streams from myself. I'll be back tomorrow playing some Emergency, which is a free to play game on Steam. Hopefully see some of you for that one tomorrow. Nice one guys.